How's it going? How's everybody's day going? Hope everybody's day is doing well. Appreciate you for coming in. How's everybody's day? I'm going to try to do a little fishing down here in some brackish water right before the rain. Hey Karen, how are you doing? How's Connie? Good to see you in. Keep an eye out in front of the screen right there. Right there, the grass is keep an eye out right there. You'll might see some type of fish splash right there. It's splashing right before the end. I gotta watch the left side of the grass opening with a rod. Welcome in. Hey Shannon. How's it going? It's gonna be raining. Hopefully it won't rain, but water's low at this time. Almost as low as it usually gets in whatever bites. I caught a lot of catfish last time. Croaker and white sand sea perch. They're speckled sea trout. I've seen some stripers busted in the area yesterday. The water was low, but no matter where I tried to set my phone, the sun was hitting it. It would have overheated it, so I gave it a day. I was gonna go this morning, but I'd have had to do the same thing. Try to watch out for I'd have had to watch out for the sun, so keep it from getting too overheated. So it's overcast. It's cooler, but raining off in the distance, so that should work. I can't throw to the left side of the screen. Somebody threw about a 6 to 8 foot cast net off to that side, and I don't know how much it's spread out. So, which there's a whole bunch of rocks and stuff. If it ever drops and the stuff don't, it drops again past the rocks, I'll remember it's there and I'll get it out when I can. There's just a lot of bacteria in the water. It's making people sick, and I don't want to be one of those, you know. I don't think that was me. Hey, Dadine, how's it going? Hey, Anthony. What's going on, Northwest Blessed? Welcome back in. Oh, shit. That's... Wanna sit here? Yeah, probably should lower it some as the wind kicks up. Let's see. Hopefully we'll get some nice bites. Thank you, Nadine. Dating. Hey, Pernell. How's it going? Just pray this rain don't last long. You. Or don't get no harder than this. They love to bite during the rain, but I just hope it don't rain me out. I'm doing pretty good. I was gonna go yesterday, but it was raining. I went to come down here. No matter where I try to set my phone, the sun was hitting it too much, and it would have overheated it. But I came today. I was gonna go that afternoon. I was like, well, no, it started raining, so I know it's raining now. But this morning was sunny, but it would have been the same thing. What's going on, Pierre? So we're going to try to do some fishing in the rain. Hopefully the lightning and stuff just stays off. There's just been a little rumbling. I ain't seen no lightning yet. Thank you again, Dating. What's going on, Skeeter? Back to regular schedule tomorrow. You went stealth camping the other day, didn't you? Yeah. Hopefully the rain and get some good kitty cat bites. Get some nice fish. I had a couple fish busting off right out front, but I just gotta remember to reel fast. Oh yeah, no problem. Oh, ain't no problem. It's not raining too bad. It's sprinkling, but and some should be alright. phone's pretty protected, hopefully. It's got a waterproof thing on it. If it's too bad, I'll set you guys in the back of the truck. Put it in the thing or something. The place is not full. It was me and her gonna fish, and then 2 ladies come up to do some fishing. I didn't want to bug them with a camera, so I moved back over this way. Yeah, I hear you on that. I was thinking, well, has to be a nice angle for a good sunset, you know. Yeah. Maybe the sunset will happen. Be pretty nice from this angle too. See an alligator or 3 go by, it'd be pretty cool. Come on, fish. I was gonna go up the bridge yesterday, but the path that I walked through to get over to the spot I stood at, within a week to the next time I went down there, it all grew shut. So I gotta wait and trim that out. You guys see that little redfish right there? You know he won't bite. He's running all right there, but he won't bite. He's running those minnows. They're out deeper. Yeah, if you guys are new to doing this, or you're gonna be new to doing it, and you don't know how to fix your chat, the bottom left-hand corner, you click it, you hit chat, go to top messages, and toggle it to all messages. If it freezes again, just go back to top messages. Yeah. Check out the wee guy. Yeah. Just the wee guy. Fish number 1, yep. He's about a 6-incher. Let's get some more. Yeah. Shit, I felt him bite, and he didn't bite, and I felt a small bump, and there. It's smoke. It's a power plant. It's the power plant that I usually see over this way. I was driving down, there's a road we got around here that's near school. It's off of Bell Lane. They had a kind of a small place out there that generated a little power for a station that they were clearing out. I was driving back from doing some painting job and we had to come up that road. I looked over, there was an F2 going down the road beside me. Not raining, no lightning, nothing. It's cloudy like it is. Just looked over, the F2 just, I'm running for 45. Looked over, seen the F2, it's riding along down beside me. I seen it start sliding over towards the road. I told my brother, I said, hang on. I said, we got to kick this van in. He's like, what? You better not speeding here. I said, I think this qualifies as not speeding, don't you? And I told him to look over. And he looked over and there's a big F2 going down beside us. So I sped up. He's like, step on it. I'm like, considered it stepped on. Wow, I was gone. What's going on, flames? How's it going, flames? Trying to catch some fish. Got one so far. Trying to get some good ones in. Hoping to get some good action. It's not really hard enough to mess at the top of the water like they like when it rains. I don't want it too much harder than this, but as long as it ripples the top of the water for some reason, they like that. So. Oh, no. It's a long story. Oh, yeah, no. I'm trying to catch me a monster too. Catch us all a monster. Oh yeah, there's some down there. I want to get over there near that big, beautiful towers over there. They hold some big fish over that way. Oh yeah, I've caught them, but them big ones grow smart. They know not to open their mouth too much. Unless you get them just right. Hit them at the right time where everything bites everything. Yep, figured what I figured he did. Boom, quick hit. Must have been a sea trout that time. It's got some of the best fishing around. Did you get to do any fishing, or did you just go on the cruise? Woo! I'm glad that was off camera. Let's just keep that off camera. I don't want to scare Karen. Nice, beautiful lightning strike. What's going on, hunting and stuff? He probably took all my bait. Problem. I was trying to straighten my eye up on her. What's going on, Saving Grace? What pier were you on yesterday? Oh yeah. I'm sitting far enough back, unless it gets out front, which is still pretty good distance. Do not attempt this at home, and do not fish in the lightning. No, I'm not an expert. I just like to fish. That was a perch bite right there. Matt Kelly's fishing pier in this. You get you anything? I watched some, but hey, just been so much drama. Been so much drama there and this and that, and I'm like, hey, don't get me wrong, I enjoy every chat, but there's some of them that's getting drama, and I'm like, man, this one don't like that one now, and there. We were a really nice fishing community, you know. We always get a bad rep, you know, so everybody was getting along, and nice. Them pinfish are hard to get away from catching them. But mangroves and lizard fish are nice. He must be running with me. Or I missed him. Or he's small enough. Nope. I missed it. At least I didn't get my bait that time. Bass fishing later? Nice. Mullet. How's it going, Sherry? It's not too bad. I mean, it's not too bad right now. I knew that had to be that. Do you want to sit on here? Feels good out here. Nice. Nice 1 pound catfish. Check it out, yeah. About a 3/4 pounder. Catfish bite is turning on. Give me the pliers. Still gonna use the pliers. No, I'm not being a wuss. Just don't want to get no bacteria in my hand. They got more cases of it. Wiggle waggle, waggle along, wiggle waggle, waggle along, wiggle waggle. They're in my door. them like little sharks. Family's doing pretty good. Come on, big fish. Yep. We can do it, big fish. Yep. Eleventh and 12th. One goes back to 11th, one goes back to 12th. Two go back to 12th. They got orientation on one day and then the next. What's going on, Jarbuds? What's kicking with it? I do got a new level of membership if you guys want to check that out. Want to get one, you can. At work? Nice. Chickens are still doing good, I see. You raise chickens to sell, or you raise them for just you? Because I know I've seen quite a bit of them in your shorts and lives and stuff. I lurk a lot. I lurk a lot. I still like and stuff, but yeah. Well, we get a few more months of summertime pretty much here. We still got August, September, all up into October. Well, really into November and some December, it's still warmish. You guys predict Florida might get snow this year? I don't know. I'm not sure. We might, but I just wish we knew ahead of the time so we can get a little bit prepared. I got somewhat prepared, but the only reason why I say somewhat is due to because we only ever got max 2.5, 2.25 inches, and it didn't stick to the ground, but we got 11 inches this time. I know, it's got me too. Yeah, it'd be nice. I mean, as long as I got more prepared and know how much. I wouldn't mind it. I enjoyed it long as, but yep, I got about 11 and a half in some spots. But yeah. I got some posts and some shorts with it. I'm gonna rethrow that. I don't want. It's not that I didn't like the where it went. It's just if I just know there's a log over there somewhere, and I don't want to be over the log or thinking it's a log and be hooked the gator or something. The other day that I was seeing pop up the last live there, that thing that I kept seeing was a little small alligator out there. Got 3 tips for you for snow. To keep the ice off your truck or there, put a tarp over your doors and your windows. After you get all the snow, just brush it off and pull the tarp off. You know you're going to get more to cover it back when you got to use it again. Yeah, I had a blast in it. I really did. It was nice. I know 5 days after it, they was still snowing some parts of our roads. They had, she built a snowman and stuff down here, and a little small snowman and a small snowfish. The only thing that really stinked about it is there was a lot of fish killed off from it. I mean, you absolutely know it's just from the cold, like it was. People could have went down there and got so much fish from that, and cleaned and eaten. So many of the fish went to waste last time, but. One in many years. Well, yeah, pretty much. Like I said, it was only like, most we ever have is 2.5 inches. Time it get done, it got done snowing, and we went outside, it was almost melted off. So yeah, pretty much. First snowball. I've been in Georgia when it started to snow. Some parts of North Carolina, but it stayed off in the distance and never got close. Yeah, nice. We should be able to fish to almost 8 o'clock tonight. 8 o'clock's when it starts to get dark. If it gets dark any earlier than that, I won't be able to stay. What's going on, K-Fish? Not much. What you up to? There's some sun peeking through the clouds back there. Sorry about the dinging, folks. My apologies. Yeah, I've caught 2 and just got a bite. I'm hoping he's sitting still my bait. Or he could be sitting on there, I don't know. He wasn't very big of a bite, so he could have stayed on and never known it. Sometimes they like to bite and sit still, they don't like to run. I hope he just stole my bait. Or messed up my bait where he wouldn't use it again. Some of these minnows down here have gotten pretty big. I've never seen minnows that look like that. Must be to do to the brackish water. They got spots and stripes and stuff on them. It's northwest Florida, near Pensacola. How's it going, Tom? Fishing in some brackish water. So far I've caught some croaker and a catfish. No, it didn't pop up. Oh, appreciate that, K-Fish. No, I'm mainly catch and release. There's so many people that catch and eat around here. I prefer to catch and release unless it's something that's really worth eating. It's not all the time that I'll eat it. Don't get me wrong, I do like to fish. I do like to eat the fish. But so many people catch around here and keep and eat and or of course. That's going around behind us, hopefully. They like to bite softer in the rain sometimes. Sometimes I get a good hit. And no, they like to be a bait thief. Gotta remember to set the hook quicker. Come on. That was a nice one. Gotta remember to lift my finger. Them airplanes are moving today. Yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Down there some brackish water fishing. Hey Marines Army Mom. How are you doing? Appreciate you for coming in. Always enjoy seeing you in here, as well as everybody else. Come on, fish. They biting. They just biting slower. Maybe the rain will get them more active. Come on, fishies. Let's go fish. I can't throw off to the left. I can throw to the right and to the middle, but I can't go off that way too much. There's a cast net down there that I don't want the fish to get hung in. Huh? Probably. That's the bad part about it. Probably what I've been seeing them doing right there. Anybody got any questions they want to ask? If you got a blower, tip number 2 for snow. If you got a blower, whether it's electric or not, and you need to clean off your car, porch, step, walkway, something, you can get the snow off of it as much as possible, use a blower. They do have salt blower conversion kits for blowers. What's going on? What's going on, Mike? Appreciate you for coming in. You're joining us from Marines Army Moms or channel. I know you from a couple places. Yeah. We had a little little dustpan. You know them little cheap dustpans you get with a broom on them? Did you know them scrape ice real good? Not the ones that's got a little rubber on the end, the ones that just little, you know, them scoop snow and ice real good. Yeah, I try to go Saturdays or Sundays. I might throw in a weekday here or there, but I know work picked up a little bit, so. What's going on, SJC? How are you doing? What's going on, Lee? What's going on, John Joe? I've got two so far and had a couple bites. Some of them are biting and running with it, but they're not. They're running with it pretty quickly, but they're not giving me a chance to get a hook set or not setting the hook right. Some of them's learned to bite the wrong side of the hook. So far, a 3/4 pound to a pound hardhead and a 6-inch croaker. It's about 1/8 of a pound. Yeah, it's always good to see everybody. Hey, Jaren. How are you doing? Hopefully these fish will bite a little harder and faster. Doing pretty good. Down there fishing in some rain, but it's not enough to soak you, but unless it hits you for a long time. But it's hot by me. Keeps me cool. I felt my line pick up and release. I knew it was crab. guys are not familiar with Marines Army Mom, you guys need to check her channel out. She's got a real good channel. I like her channel. Piece of rock or log, stone. Oh yeah. It's not overly hot. It's got cloudy with a little mist. I mean, it's keeping me cool, so hopefully the fish will bite more. Peaceful Sunday, you know. I know we'll get you one of those. Yeah, that's what we can get. Let me fix my one chair. Hey, look, look at that big fillet crab. You can see him by its claw. There's one way back there. Morse code, I guess. I can see you by your white claw. Keep moving it. Check out Lee's channel too. He's got a good channel. I haven't forgot about the John boat. I'm working on me an idea where I want to bring. I gotta fix a thing to shit from the sun. I got a new idea where you guys will be out front and with a front view of everything. Oh, I had a crab on, but he let go. If you can check out Savage Al's channel, check her channel out. She has some pretty nice little shorts on there. She only does shorts, so. One more time. Nice. Nice kitty cat. Girl. Yeah. That's a nice one. That's about 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds right there. Look at him, he's eating grass. Check him out, you cute. You want to roll in the next one? Let's get him back. game. Did you guys get to see any of that? It's got about 6. I'm pretty sure. What's going on, Tom? What's going on, Gary? What's going on, Fishing with Ray? How's it going? Nice. Happy birthday, Gary. What? No telling. No telling where it'll come up at and do that. Sands beneath the river. Anybody ever watch that movie Dante's Peak? Hey, they're getting a little bigger. Nice. Come on, one more little bite bump, and I'll give you a ride in, and yeah, get him a good ride. Woo! 36 likes. Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. That must have had a crab on it. Now stop it right there for no, never mind. Don't know how far that net goes out. I gotta be cautious of that day. What's going on, MVP? Right. Fish on. Bring him in, boys. Check him out. Another cracker. Yeah. He got hard. Calm down. Cannonball. You ever seen how they release paddlefish sometimes? Croaky, yep, croaky. He was named the mediocre croaker. As short as that. Nice. Nice. Hold it for a second. Deal, it'll be a surprise. Zilla. We're gonna check out the size of this grasshopper. These grasshoppers, you can throw him in the water and nothing will touch it. I'm not scared of them. They spit out tobacco and stuff. You can throw him out in the middle, in front of a bunch of. Oh, he's a small guy. Them things get about 6 to 8 inches here, almost. Yeah, around 6 to 8 inches. What's going on, Smurfy? Shannon, welcome back in. I know you were probably here, but I know it's been probably a little bit since you said something. Fishing in the rain, fishing in the rain. She didn't pull on that fish that bit in the rain. Uh-huh. What's going on, Matthew's Adventure? Appreciate it for the thumbs up. If you haven't hit it yet, would you mind hitting it? Oh yeah. They get I ain't found nothing to eat it. I throw it out there in the middle in front of a gator or whatever. I just let it swim over the top of them and keep swimming back. Bass won't eat them. No, I ain't found nothing. I've watched stuff swipe at it, but spit it back out. I'm on a stand. Yeah, that was thunder. Yeah, and lightning. I heard that. Really? Really? I'm on the stand up. I'm on the stand up. This stands up for the rock. Yeah. You want to go set them up right there? Hit that like button if you like. Flash from a bing bang boom. Hey Karen, tell Kanye I said hi if he's there. You want to get me the charger? Oh yeah. Yeah, they bite pretty. They usually bite pretty good. Usually the bigger one. I've caught some really nice fish. I've caught some really nice fish in the rain. Okay. Sometimes you don't even feel them. They're just like, boom. I might have thrown it again, and when the first throw been hung up halfway and redone, could have came off when I threw it out. I'm gonna go down there to a spot, Smurfy, and watch out for that 8-footer. I'm gonna get him on some. I'm gonna get him on camera for you. Usually, every time I drive by that spot and I'm looking over, he's right there at a good spot where I can get a good video of him. Appreciate that, Marines and Honorary Mom. And thank you for the shout outs that you do. And if you see Tori, tell her I said thank you too. And thank you to all my members. Oh yeah. It gets rough. I'm telling you. You enjoy so many channels, but some stuff gets in there, boy, gets some drama in it. I'm like, man, this is straining. I already dealt with enough drama. I just watch. I'm like, yeesh. Thank you for the 43 likes. Yeah. The grass has gotten taller this year. It wasn't this tall last year. She don't get bet you that grass is every bit of 10 foot across there. We got a couple more hours of fishing. Yup, yup. Yep, yep. I hope that's good. Nope, that's now doing that. I hope it's not. No, it's on the inside. I'm gonna have some. I do too. Like I was saying earlier, we got a great fishing community, but we got to band more together, you know. Support all we can support. Have fun. More or less, he said, she said. More laughing, joking, having fun, you know. Because you can go in one group, it's splitting the groups. I mean, you used to go to any channel you want and have fun everywhere, and then now it's you don't know if somebody's not going to like you or don't like you anymore, or you're hesitant to go in sometimes due to no wrench, or have no wrench, or there you're not sure, you know. Yeah, have fun. It pays to have fun. Yeah. Now I can understand if they're like totally rude to you, or you know, just dogging you for or whatever, you know, but I can understand that, or some unfortunate event that. Yeah, that's a power plant back there. That's South Florida, where they launched the rockets to South Florida. No, that's our big power plant. Could be. I know they're trying to switch it over to some nuclear and some gas, and it's some coal. They got a couple things. No, I know somebody that worked there. He was a preacher for a while. He switched over to working at the plant. He fixed stuff and he shoveled coal for a long time there into the place. Rest in peace, Mr. Bob. No, that was a good man. He worked over. I knew him for many years. Yeah. It runs Pensacola, Milton. It runs a pretty good bit around here. The company that owns it is out of Jacksonville, over there in the Seminole region. They own it now. The only unfortunate thing is they're more of a city than our area is, and our area is not supposed to have some of the charges that they have, but they still charge us for them. They still put them on there, even though it's a different region of it. They charge us like they charge over there. It's outrageous. The power has gotten outrageous here. I mean, they basically charge you whatever they want because you can't pretty much argue with them, or you'd be without power. The water company's gotten the same way. They just charge you what you want, or you without water. There's no separate water company or power to go to, so unless you go full solar, which it still runs through the same place. So yeah, they do. I was hoping to build the Krispy Kreme over here. I thought they were still going to, but it'd have been nice not to drive all the way over to Pensacola for a donut. What's going on in real life? How you doing? Check out the real life if you guys ain't checked him out. Him and her, sorry. They got a good channel. I enjoy it. A lot of good laughs, a lot of good vibes in there too. Check them out. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, coming on the way down here on that little creek that I want to go to and film that one. I seen that one. They're usually calling out all through there, but I ain't seen none out in the open. They usually generally stay up against the grass line edge or whatever. If I get that spot trimmed back out, you should, if we go out on the John boat or there in that area over there, they stay kind of a far away. I usually see an 8, 9, 10, a 12, and a 14. A little smaller one here and there. But yeah, if it got nighttime here and I had a good light and I know I can get thrown out or get a ticket for staying down here, I'd stay down here one night and shine the water for y'all. They're all the time passing around. They all there. We've had them all the way next to the dock right there. We've had them in front of it, out there. This area is loaded with them. You just don't see them too much during the day. Unless they go by here or there. Yeah, I've caught 5 so far. A little slow day, but it is raining. It did rain before I come down here, and start raining when I got down here. But I mean, I can't complain. It's good and cool. I ain't out here burning up, sweating to death, and I had some pretty awesome people in chat today. Chat seems to be flowing some. Not quite back in the algorithm yet, but be warned if try to go regularly. If you go a little more, just there. I try to go more, but I wind up dropping back down. And if you go a lot during a period of time, you could kind of knock the algorithm off because it's getting used to you going. It gets used to you going all the time. I know you could have some extra days you get to fish or some time or whatever, but if you get busied up like I am and stuff, it can knock off your algorithm. It takes it a minute, like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, sprinkles on top. Nah, we got Nutella filled donuts down here with Nutella on the top. It ain't. It's just a normal donut with the stuff on there. The lightning's not bothering you, is it, Karen? I mean, it makes a pretty good light show, as long as it's way off. It's kept me in the algorithm with the shorts, and it's put my long forms out. Well, a lot more people's viewed my long forms. A lot more people's viewing my shorts. I don't care. A fish to me, y'all. I get to show y'all, and there. I don't care if it's a minnow on there. Okay. I mean, it's way far off. Yeah, I got bait. Yeah, the minnows. No, it just, if you get a lot of trolls in your channel, like some people's been getting trolls and stuff. Trolls are actually not a bad thing that I've noticed. It means they're like pushing your channel to like everybody. I mean, you're still out there, but people's not knowing you're there because it'll put you down on in the live stream, and some people don't really flip through them. So you don't flip down far enough, they don't know you're on. But as long as you're more towards the top of the live stream area when you got a lot of trolls. So trolls are not too bad. Water keeps dropping. Water keeps dropping. I'll be able to get that cast net out of the water. Somebody was down there earlier throwing out a cast net. And I'm hoping the water drops down enough where I can get to it. Florida Keys are about 10 hours away from me. They growed up, the Florida Keys has boomed lately. It's a lot of party area down there. Caution, Sunspots is just a bridge, and it's a long bridge. If you got to turn around, it's a very narrow road, so be cautious of what you drive down there. I seen some striper out here yesterday. They were busting off some parts of the water. Nice. It might have been me throwing out, but usually it's skipjack or mullet, but it's mainly mullet did a jump right out here. Yeah, there was a few of them busting off on the top of the water. Usually around April or May and the beginning of June, you can see them like big round circles busting all on the top of the water. Unless I missed the days that it was down doing that, but I ain't seen too many doing it. They say the blue crab are thinner this year than it was last year. Probably due to the snow. Or they staying out deeper or what. I want to go over to that pier over there. I showed a few people the ship that's there, but I want to show the rest of y'all. They got another one similar to it. It's a Ocean Deep Explorer. It does all kinds of stuff. Wow. It's not been too bad. I ain't really been in no fresh water. I've been to it, but nothing, everything about caught up around my area. Bass fishing's boomed in some parts of it. Catfishing has gotten good. Used to be really nice on pan fishing. Lollipop, nice. I think it can invert in the water, can it? That ship. It said it can stand straight up and down, can it? Or
It can fix underwater vessels.
Oh, I thought it said it can invert and straight up and down if it had.
No, it's not everything you'd need to fix a rig or a ship or something at sea. like sinking.
Okay. Come on, fish. Come on, fishy fishies. Come on, fishies. Here, fishy. Come on, far off tomatoes. Oh, we was driving up to Walmart, up the road from us. We watched two. We was coming out of Walmart and going into Home Depot and Michael's and stuff. Looked over, there was two small tornadoes coming down. They went in and touched each other, let go, and went back into the clouds. What, really? Water's going down. Let's try right there. Body over here, body over there. It only came about 6 to 8 foot out of the clouds, went together like touched, and went back, separated, and went back up. I've seen that happen a couple times. We set up camp one time up the river here. We call it a little area called Webbs. We was down in the Webbs and Sandy area, and we was just got camp set up. Took us about an hour to set up the gazebo and 9 tents, the eating table, the fire pit, chairs. We set it all up, games. We was sitting out over there, and the storm kind of rolled up, looked kind of like this. And we was sitting there, we was looking out, and 2 holes, perfectly round formed holes, you know. And we was sitting there, the 2, they were pretty much twisters. They were like really small. They come down to almost to the treetops. They were side by side and went in, touched the tops of the trees, started forming together and sucked back up. And the storm just blew away. Well, just needless to say, we had the thing set up in an hour. It took us less than 5 minutes to take it down. It took us another hour after that to reset back up. Nice. Not in my area, thank God, not in Pensacola. Okaloosa and the rest of them's all got sinkholes. If you're not familiar, it's limestone. Limestone has got a lot of holes in it. And it's caused a lot of sinkholes in Florida. They just open up out of nowhere and gone. We walk along, hit a sinkhole, gone. Some of them are not very deep. Some of them you never come back from. I think actually, yeah, they've done a geological scan of our area and the Pensacola area, and there ain't no sinkholes there. What they can tell, unless they're deeper down than what they were scanning. So. what? There's over 10,000 sinkholes. Oh, 200,000. I know it was somewhat close. There was about 200,000 sinkholes. Yeah, I know. You telling me? I'm trying to catch these flying fish. Sorry, the camera's moving, but fish are jumping. Mullet usually jump from 3 things: an alligator, a dolphin, or a redfish. They generally don't jump unless one of their predators are around. Be pretty cool if another dolphin came through. Yeah. Anybody seen the ones where Adventures America went into Chipley, Florida, about 6 months ago? Yeah. I'd rather neither one, but you're sitting here, gone. I'll stick with my hurricanes and my alligators. Flying alligator hurricane. Nice. Just maybe throw him in my yard where it's fair game to he's trespassing. Trespassers will be eaten. Not people. Not people. Yeah. I heard North Cali had about a 5 to 6 foot tsunami up there. Then I had another one right up above it. I seen that the other day. Cannabisism. That's an assumption of weed. Consumption of weed. Cannabisism. Nice. Getting distance on this. I hear you on that. Yeah. But you gotta admit, Mother Nature is she can be pretty and powerful at the same time. We got I'm sorry, y'all. I was just enjoying the way the clouds look. I want to buy me a boat. Nice. Ugh. God dang it, I knew he would take it. I knew it. I knew it. Hey Nancy, how's it going? Ragworms. Nice. We call those crabs. Yeah, it's tidal. Some parts of it, some parts not. That one went hot. Some parts of it is, some parts are not. This was Little Simpson. You go down, do a little narrow canal to the left, run about 4.5 miles, and you adjacent into one part. It's Big Simpson. It leads off into another portion. It goes into we call it Quintet. It just opens up into Quintet. I want to get the boat. I want to get me one that'll handle the river because they're kind of fast. I don't want to be putting around with a 4-horse in a pretty strong river. I want to get me one where I can at least get up and go, not if it's lightning or something like it is. I don't want to be stuck out in the middle of nowhere. I want to got something a little through it and go. But yeah, I've been up this way about 2 miles and off to the right. I fished all up in there. I've dove off into the water after about almost a 28-inch redfish. Joker was big around as a dinner plate too. He was legal to keep. It was just undersized too. He bit, got him all the way to the boat, popped off. Bit again, popped off. Bit again, popped off. Bit again, I dove for him that time. I got caught by my feet and told him, no, don't worry about it. He bit again. I tried to dive for him again, but I missed him by a little bit. We got stuck in the rain that day we went up into a little like shack thing. It had it was double plied 20 mil plastic hung up around some tubiphores and stuff. I don't know if I got him, but he might be running for me. Yep, I got him. Got it. Come here, you little shyster. Come here, you little shyster. Thievery. I got the bait nipper. Woo! Yep. Hey, Scooby. How's it going? There ain't nothing to really bite him this close. I can take him out to the beach or something like that. They'll eat him there, but I ain't found nothing. They said redfish will eat him, but I've only had one thing eat him, and that was about a 3.5 pound largemouth. And unfortunately, somebody wound up killing him down there. we came up down here to fish one day, and I was going down over there, and there was the 3.5 pound largemouth over there. Somebody threw him up on bank. Yeah, but they ain't one around right now. They're hiding in the grass. They generally don't like to be out on open water in the weather. What's going on, Adam? Welcome in. Appreciate it, everybody. Hopefully we'll get some good fish bite. Yep, knew it. Something didn't feel right. My bait was riding on top of the line. No, I ain't found nothing to eat them, really. I've had that one bass eat him, and that's about it. I know they use them for them, but I've tried using a couple things they recommended for bait. They don't bite. You think even Philip will see it? What? What? Oh, towers are steaming. The heat getting jiggy with it, eh? Yeah, he updated it. He updated it the other day, I think. Yesterday or the other day. Yep, I think we're up to 7 now. Yeah. Summer edition. Nice. Come on, fishies. Let's get the bite on. Ooh, bigot. Nice cat. You can always tell a cat this. Do it. Ooh. You can always tell when these bad boys bite. Yeah. He's waving, hey, hit that light. Yeah. Doing a like dance. Yeah. And subscribe. Refer a friend. Chat with the best chat on YouTube. Have a good day. Thank you. Okay. Big spring tides. Yeah, it stays usually, well, it's more during summer. The water stays a little higher. This is the lowest it's been in a while. It usually stays a lot higher with or without rain. I read up on it. It's due to some moon phase it does. It switches over to a moon phase. It causes higher tides. You're least likely to notice the difference in the tidal things unless you like actually got something to go off of. It has stuff like you to go off of. What? Barely. I've noticed. I think I noticed it last night when you did it. It could have been the other one. No, it was looking normal, and then I looked down and it's like, it's different. Yeah. Nice. Hey, we're catching, but we are getting fish action, jumping and stuff too. Foggy weather on this Christmas Eve. Rudolph flew over the house and I shot him and ate him for Christmas dinner. Yeah, you gotta have a permit. It's $365. It's it's like $300 for like me to do it, and me be out by myself. $65 for a dare, and they give you a few tags. Or I think you gotta pay like $100 or so for like so many tags and stuff. Yeah. You only get certain areas you can gator hunt in. Like this river up there towards Sandy and Webb's area is one of the main ones that does it. Yeah. It's like $365 for two people. You don't set it by bank or nothing like that. You gotta pretty sure you gotta use a rod and reel. hooking line, with a heavy duty line with a treble hook on it, and you got to have a bang stick. It don't matter what caliber, but it's got to be a bang stick. It's got to be 16 foot white with orange with a flag and stuff on it. It's like anybody know what a ramsack gun is? It's a 22 caliber thing. It's sit there. It's to drive a nail into concrete or into drives it into concrete through some boards and stuff. You stick the 22 caliber shell in the top. You shut it. You put your nail on bottom. You take and whack it with a hammer. Yeah. Oh yeah. Be my problem. I wouldn't give up the gator meat though. I know the place right over here, it was called the Swamp. They had it. They were doing the permits and stuff, and they were releasing it to people to kill some gators with them and bring them over to them. They were doing that for a while. Yeah. Pigeon flyby. Number 27 was in the front. 23 was in last. I had a pigeon fly by. There's about 20 of them went by. Get it? Racing numbers are not all symmetric. Yeah, it's still got NASCAR. Just another left turn to me. Yeah, his son was doing all right until his stepmom got in on it. Loser lady. Sorry, folks, if you like his old lady. His sister wasn't in. She was in the Indianapolis IndyCar. Mm-hmm. She was doing okay. I pointed you guys towards the water a little bit. Maybe that'll keep you from getting in on it so much. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've watched a few people do it. But they had one at a lake that's up the road right here. This gator was out in the middle of a lake, not bothering nobody. 13 and a half feet long. Lived in this lake. Lady got out and went into a store. She looked out and seen the big alligator and lied. Oh, it tried to attack me and it charged up the bank and tried to eat me. The bank, y'all, was about 10 foot. Straight up. It charged at it from the middle of the lake all the way to me and tried to eat me and stuff. She had one of her friend's daughters go out and do a hunt with it. It was one of her things to be special and stuff. It was commemorative to her and stuff. They done it and let her hunt it and kill it. Everybody was so proud that they got the monster out of the water. Comes to find out that people's like, that alligator's been living there for years. And it was not bothering nobody. It wasn't. The lake that I'm talking about, it's got bass's arm long as my arm in it. It's got goldfish longer than that. It's got about 3 to 5 pound bluegill in it. No, she done it. She was there. They wound up letting they took this 15-year-old girl out to kill it for like some commemorative thing for the county or something. She was outspoken or something. It was a little while back, but a lot of people shamed that kid after that. A lot of people did. They shamed her, the lady that did it, and the county for taking them out and letting her kill it. They've like, God lived around that lake for over 20 years and never even had a bother with that gator. That gator, he never even got close to our side of the land. We got dogs and everything. You saying it came up to one random lady? No. I wonder how close that cast net is to being out of water. The water's still going down. Okay, now I'm getting a little wet. Hope y'all ain't getting wet. Let's see. What's going on, Dan? How are you doing today, Dan? Nah, they called her the hammer camel. Nah. Moved them up that way. Yeah, you good. Who called you? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Oh, I know. I don't know why I asked. When you started talking about that, I forgot. No, you good. It's still going out. We're all the way to the seaweed now. The seaweed was underwater earlier. That grass is all up beneath water right there. All of that was up beneath water. She's still going out. They like to slowly bite when it's tide going out. Tide's full or not moving, they're fine. Coming up, they won't really bite, but Yeah, I got a John boat. It just, I know it's going to be, it was raining lately. I didn't want to be out on the boat and fighting it and trying to get it in the truck and hauling it back home in the rain. I know I'm sitting in the rain now, but I am slowly working on stuff. So. What's going on, Rocco? Yeah, I've caught 7 so far. It's a little slow on the bite. The tide's still going out, so. I used to know Smurfy. I think a guy named after a guy that built it. I know it's all out of aluminum. They're usually either riveted or aluminum pressed. And I looked up and I found one aluminum pressed. It's very rare you get one that don't leak. I could buy a boat cheap. My dad says stay away from it. Mongo says it's rotten, but when I looked at it, it didn't look bad. It's fiberglass and left out of water. Has it been covered? It's not too bad to do fiberglass work. You just got to use a lot of cardboard or some type of something to make a template. You just got to read and have to understand how to layer the fiberglass and sand it and layer it and there it and paint it and all of that. It's a tedious process, but if you actually got a really good boat with a really good motor and the floor is soft and it's it's got a split floor to it or there, if you truly got the time and stuff for it, the shed to do it in or a covered area or what to replace the parts of it. Yeah, it can be a lot of it generally if you cut it easily. I found cut it with scissors, not razor knives or nothing like that, using a small Peter roller. It's a small 4-inch roller, or even thing, and mix it and not overly mix the stuff. And if it's not a very big area, moisten it, mix it, lay it, and you just use the roller and stuff to do it. I've done several boats. But oh, she's sitting over there. I'm sitting out in the rain. She's helped me on doing there. Not covered the whole boat. Is all of it soft or is it just some parts? I mean, as long as you got it's not floor on, as long as it's not floor on the bottom of the boat, and you got a separation in it, and you know it's separated, you can like carefully cut it out, because it's not like, well, a lot of it's about a ½ inch. A lot of them, well, I just have to see how thick the yeah. Like, if you know when you're gonna lay it and stuff, like if you got it you want to pre-drill the holes or had the holes, just like where you're gonna do there, you know you got it done with all the cutting and stuff. Yeah. Like if you ain't really worried about what there, you can sand it down to the fiberglass and patch the holes on the outside. You can like layer it and stuff. Yeah, I got quite a bit of bait left. Yeah, man. You could have left it. What's going on, fat cat? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am today. I've got 8 so far. Oh yeah. No, I didn't keep them. No, species don't matter. Just about everything will bite down here, usually, but lately I usually catch speckled sea trout, white sand sea perch, black drum, red drum, hard-head catfish, gaff top, croaker. It's a little bit of everything. 11.8 pound turtle last night, nice. What's going on, big city goose? Make sure you don't have a cat around. Watch. Okay. Or did you have it? Yeah. Well, no, I've had bass bite it. I've had there. You never know what's going to move down through there. Hey, I ain't the only one that fishes in the rain. NJ Fishing does. Flash, rumble, bing, bang, boom. Good night. Hey, yeah. 4-pound kid. Half, 3.5. Yeah. Yep. Check it out. Yeah. You want to measure him out? I can guess about the estimate about. Yep. Check it out. Yep. They get way bigger than this too. Anybody want to take a measurement, Link? Yes? Anybody want to take a guess on it? That's what the fight's all about. Yeah. Oh, 100 pounds. Nice. Saving Grace was the closest. It was exactly 16 inches. Now let's get some bigger boy. He was dragging me a little bit. I was like, no, I better walk with this big boy. He ain't the biggest one I've ever caught. Yeah, I gotta get a new one. He's about 4 pounds. 3.5, 4. Maybe 5 at the most. No, he had a scale that you put him on. It'll read a wrong number until you take him off, then it'll give you the number. And I was like, nah. It was backwards for some reason. I ain't worried about the weight. Bait balls, like for carp fishing, or you thought about the wads of bait that stay in the water? Yeah. Who was it from the Mossy brand? Oh, real? It was no. Yeah, I think it was from Real Tree. It was their fishing kit. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Hopefully I get a couple nice ones like that. Yeah, I did too. I got some real nice pliers and stuff. She bought me a real nice kit. It didn't come with a scale though. I've done a review on it. I ain't got to use nothing else off of it. What I've used from the kit and there, I mean, it's good, comfortable handles and everything. Grabber things, it's in the truck somewhere. Yeah. I've had a truck struck by lightning. Well, it run across the ground It struck about 10 feet away from us and hit our vehicle and another one that I was in. Yeah. I know I seen him out there in it the other day fishing. It was storming around him, but he stayed for a bit, but I think he wound up leaving. Wait a second. Oh, oh yeah. He got hit 66 times. 66 times. Yeah. You heard about that state trooper in Arizona that one about 14 years ago or so that got struck in the hat in the same place over 6 times. He was wearing a battery-powered fan hat. He got hit once, bought another one, got hit again 6 times. I think the 7th time he learned. I think he finally learned his lesson not to wear one no more. Yeah, big bear. Hey Karen, you watched that movie yet? Yeah. I got asthma, and the boy laughing don't help it. Yeah. Dan Aykroyd too. He's the other guy that plays in it. 2 of the original Blues Brothers. Nope, Dan Aykroyd, John Candy, and like Jim Belushi, and another one. I can't remember his name. Alan, what is going on? You missed a fat cat, daddy of a fat cat. He wasn't jumbo, but he was big enough to have some fun with. Yeah, I'm still fishing, suckers. Yeah. Not in mine. The guy I had you blocked this morning. Not in mine, Alan. Not in mine. Yeah. I'm waiting for one. I got a. Oh, no, you good. You sir? What's going on, Dirty? No, you good? How has your Sunday been so far? Dirty to dirty. uh, let's get another big shyster in here. Oh, yeah. I guess Karen fell asleep. She's on with some Connie's phone. See another shrinker. All right, Smurfy. Enjoy dinner. Hope it's good. Well, it probably always is, but what's going on, Satan? How are you been doing? I ain't seen you in here for a bit. Oh yeah. Good to see you. Oh, no problem. I usually see him around a pretty good amount of chats. Nice guy or woman. I don't think I've seen his face. Real nice. Nice. You catching a lot? When he's mopping that floor. Oh, sorry. There's something tugging on it. I'll catch you. Mullet jumping out there. I'm winning. Sometimes, yeah. Her phone's not charging right. I think she might be on the TV. Yeah, I think Connie might have got his phone or something. Nice, nice. That's just men's nature. Dang. Come on, kitties. I'm in Florida. Alan's in North Carolina. Dirty's in Cali. Smurfy's in Cali. Karen's in Louisiana. Tom is, I think, Massachusetts, South Carolina, somewhere around up in there. Yeah, Northwest Florida. I get some people in here from Germany. I've got some people that watches from the Philippines. I got UK. I got British. I got Australia. I got a little bit from everywhere. Alaska, Canada. Nice. Penguin. Hey, you never know. We used to not have flamingos, now we do. I'm not talking about the yard ornaments, but I've got a small bump, but I don't know if that was anything. Maybe they used to sit there an hour waiting on the bike. My bait was tangled. My bait was tangled around the weight. Something bit it. Thought it felt funny, but it didn't stay on, so. Yeesh. Whatever bites, really. I've caught a couple catfish, caught a couple croaker. There's white sand sea perch, speckled sea trout, black drum, red drum, gaff top. They can, I believe, blue cat, channel cat, anything passes by right down through here. I really don't care what bites. I've seen dolphins down there. Well, we've seen dolphins down here. Alligator. I've seen a shark. You'd never know what you see down here. Yeah, it's surprisingly pretty calm. What's going on, Chaos Goat? John Joe, welcome back in. Nice. Doing laundry. Fish are jumping right there. Fish have been jumping all out front today. I've got a 16-inch, about a 4-pound hard head, another about 2 pound, about a pound, and a couple smaller ones and a couple of small croaker. I'm hoping, well, the tide's still going out too. Or she might be moving back in just a bit. It took you that long? Just catch and release. Unless I get something I really want to eat. I try to catch and release stuff. A lot of people eat up a lot of stuff around here. They'll either waste it or won't. They catch and eat a lot of stuff. So I don't really do much with the water quality. Is pretty good. It's got a bacteria in it right now, but the area I in's got pretty good clean water. I mean, if I downright had to drink it, it'll be from this area if I downright had to. Not the brackish water because it's got salt in it, but the freshwater area. Which we got some creeks around here that's pretty purified around here. I was drinking out of them. All right, he's going to check the mailbox. He's going to check the mailbox on the golf cart. I'm updating that bait. I'm going to update the bait. ashamed. Bam! He bit so light, didn't even know it was on there. Yeah. I seen the rod move, but I was like, nah, you didn't get on. Nose dive. Here you go. What's going on, Keela? Ouch. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Nice. Mm-hmm. Nice. Welcome in. Enjoy. Chat it up. We like to talk here. If you're new, come in. I'll say hi to you. If you don't want to, hey, how you doing? If you are new, it's Jay Fishing in the Outdoors. A lot of great people on the live if you want to check them out too. Yeah. Yeah, Alan, you are one of the best. As in the old hound dog off of Aristocats, I'm the leader. I'm just I'm a hound dog. I'm the leader. I know what I'm talking about. Nah, you good. I'm the leader. Oh. He's got to run farts. That looks like the fart runs. Sorry. No, it's leaving in the dust. Gone. He gone. Everybody ever watch Gas Station Encounters? Or Flav Trip collaboration? He's got a place up there in Georgia. He films in. A lot of people steal from there. Yeah, water's starting to come up. Yep. Her grandma done that. Every time she get up out of the chair to go to lean forward, she push herself up and get the farting. Then she get the farting too much. And then she'd get almost to the bathroom and almost start dropping her pants. Time she got in the bathroom, her pants were down and her underwear were almost off. As a couple people got mooned. Thank God I was not one of them. What's going on, Dirty Strawberry? Welcome in. It was almost walk short. No, she was a pretty nice lady. She was okay. I know a few to the topper, but she's still a nice lady. Threw past the fish. Don't throw on fish. Throw. That's a pretty penguin. Come here, Mr. Penguin. Let's get you back to the zoo. Oh, he's going to check a Snooty magazine there. Oh, back to school, back to school. To prove to my dad that I'm not a fool. Back to school, back to school. Prove to my dad that I'm not a fool. Where's my damn pudding cups? me some pudding cups in there. No, baby. I'll be your pudding cup. Oh, what? Oh, no, you get banana today. No, I want a damn pudding cup. I'll be a pudding cup. How's it going, Muhammad? Welcome in. Good to see you. Nice. Did you have fun on the boat? That's good. What kind of boat was it? Whole bunch of people or just a few people? Was it a pontoon boat? The big high sides with seats all the way around it? A bunch of people? Did you enjoy it? How long was you on there? Was you on a cruise ship or it might have been a pontoon boat? Probably a pontoon boat. Those are nice. Did it have two big metal long steel things on the bottom of it that looked like aluminum? Nice. Nice, cool. I'll check it out. Don't let me forget to check that out. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. Hoping for some nice catfish to bite or some fish to bite. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. It should have been off to the middle right hand side. Don't panic. You can always become a stripper. I'm just kidding. Might have to show a little thigh on your channel. Appreciate it, Jonathan. Thank you very much. I hope K-Fish, if someone has seen him, I don't know if he heard me earlier. The chat flickered and I didn't get to see his. She showed me it, but yeah. I told you I don't get all the chat. She typed something and I never even seen it. I will. I'll check it out. Welcome back, Karen. Okay, you were on a pontoon boat. Yeah, pontoon boats are nice. That's a nice one. She pulled it up for me. Watch, I'll go and watch it too on my thing. Yeah, it's raining. It's not raining too bad. Being watched. Nah. Hey, Karen. Did you get to see the big catfish? The other croaker and the other croaker, I think. Yes, 57. Woo! Yeah. Huh? It feels like somebody's watching me. It feels like somebody's watching me. He's being a good boy. Good boy. I'll just kidding. No snitches in my chat. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Uh, oh, so selling cheek pics, eh? Uh, just trying to keep the entertainment up, people. Trying to keep the entertainment up. Now answer me this. Why is an alligator scared of the rain? Uh, sometimes on a phone. I know it works better on a tablet or a laptop. I don't know. They're already wet. I mean, their body core temp drops when it's not sunny out, but shoot, our water's almost at 90 degrees right now. Oh yeah. I'll freshen up the bait. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah. I found several new chats. Some fishing, some not. I watch all kinds of stuff. Hey, how come you can always buy SpaghettiOs and not buy the O's for making your own SpaghettiOs? Yeah. Anybody ever notice that? If you eat SpaghettiOs or ever ate SpaghettiOs, you can't buy the O's for making your own SpaghettiOs? Nice. You guys see that? You guys see that fish that was out there on that side of the thing, about right out there? That had to been a nice gar. Yeah, I played Donkey Kong and Pac-Man. Uh, 33 years. I've gotten a lot of fish in my lifetime. Professionally, no. Fun or for to eat, yeah. A lot of my good fish has been off camera. Right. That's true there. I don't know. I've hardly ever seen a gator in the rain. I've seen them before. I've seen them after it, but I've never seen them during it, unless they were like getting away from something. Skeeter, welcome back in. Oh yeah, I'm underneath the back of my truck. That's a good thing about having an SUV. The doors lift up and you got you some more either shade or rain cover. Oatmeal cream, oatmeal pie, nice. Everybody talking about dessert and I'm over there hungry. What's going on, Yukon Bub? You been doing pretty good? Appreciate it, Shannon. Oh yeah, I was hoping for a sunset with y'all. We ain't got to see a good one in a little while. It's always been behind a cloud or tucked behind a tree where he couldn't get a camera at the angle because people's blocking it. That's always faded out to there. I'm surprised that it's raining like this. It ain't tearing my line up. That's what's got me. Several of y'all, a bunch of y'all's been in here when it's raining like that down there at the bridge, and they bite like crazy. If I'd had to clear open lane over there, I'd be fishing underneath the bridge too. Sure would have. I was hoping for the nice, pretty sunset they got out front. I'm gonna get some off my kayak now. Got me a GoPro, so something like a GoPro, but I can put on, and I'm got the back hatch of my truck open, and I'm sitting up underneath it. It's acting like a big metal umbrella. Tide's coming up. Yeah, and I got I built a shade uncover for my phone. It's a shade / umbrella for it. Yeah, unless you got leather seats. Well, you leather seats to the holes in them, but that's a good thing about having some leather seats or something like leather in there. You been out on any more dates with your wife, Lee? Yeah, it's never good to get wet. You wouldn't believe when it's still warm outside and you get wet and you're soaked and you stay wet, you know, you still go hypothermic, get hypothermia. I ain't worried about my shirt. I'll just turn the heat seater on for a minute to dry it. My body temperature, much as it stays warm, I'll dry it in no time. Alright. Appreciate you for coming in Satan's Mitt. Appreciate it. Good seeing you. Stop back in when you can. Yeah, I've been out of the rain, and in my blue jeans I got on, I've already dried them. even though I'm walking out and back, but I ain't getting wet no more on my legs, so it's just my shirt, so they dried already. I've used both. Trash bag will keep you drier, but it keeps you hotter. A poncho is okay, but you still got 3 foot off the ground, almost 2.5 to almost 3 foot off the ground there to keep you dry. I've used both. But you just got to make sure you cut the holes right. Yeah, I've had. Yeah. Alright, have fun. Y'all guys ain't familiar with Yukon Bub, check his channel out. He's got a pretty nice channel. Army's mom does too. Alan. Savage. Satan Smith. I was like, where's that bird? Thought it was the big raindrop, but wound up being it wound up being the fish bite. I felt the big rain thing. I was like, maybe that'll hit the line, so, but no, he hit too. What time is it? 7:38. What about 25 more minutes? About 25 more minutes, so we're gonna have to call it. Always a pleasure seeing everybody. Root beer? I can't drink root beer no more. I like root beer, but I can't drink it. Oh yeah, I like cream soda. With some vanilla ice cream and some whipped cream and some sprinkles with mix it up. Oh yeah, that makes some good stuff too. Yeah, I've had orange juice, vanilla ice cream, and with a little bit of orange sherbet mix with a teeny bit of soda in it. I don't remember the soda. I think it might have been Dr. Pepper. It was Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pibb, something there. But I used to drink Coke. It got, I don't know, if like something down here like changed. I mean, if I have to drink it, I have to drink it. But go to is Pepsi, which Pepsi's gotten to me to flavor it up like a little bit of there. Oh yeah, I like Dr. Pepper. Did you know Dr. Pepper can be either a Pepsi or vanilla drink? Oh, look at that pink sky. John Joe! Dr. Pepper, Doctor, give me the news. It's a spicy pepper tea. Sorry. Stealth fishing mission. Not here, no. Getting that laundry done, John? Honeysuckle. Alright, Tom. Enjoy. Oh, yeah. She worked up at a place. Now, I used to call it, well, not Dr. Pepper, but Dr. I will call it Dr. Appendage. And I got to have her to call it that. And she thought it was funny. Well, I said it, I guess, one too many times on the tour that day. Guy called her out on a menu. He's like, I'll take a large Dr. Pepper and a large Diet Coke. He's like, that's all I want. She goes, large Dr. Pepper. He's like, yeah, large Dr. Pepper. I'm sorry, sir. Just pull around. Ma'am, was you saying Dr. Pepper? Yes. It sure sounded like you were saying Dr. Pepper. I'm like, she got home. She's like, I can't believe you did that. Got me over there doing that. Oh, yeah, strawberry soda's good. I like strawberry soda. It's in the Sunkist brand. It's in on the Sunkist brand. It's in the Pepsi side. What's going on, Anthony? Let's get us one more bite before the end of the night. Yeah. Grape Co. got a nice grape Kool-Aid flavored drink. Grape soda flavored. Dang it. Can you hold that for a minute? I'll let you guys see something nice looking. Yeah, she let me have a little bit of a sunset, I reckon. I like that. It's like the sun's right there, but it's not. It's way over there. I figured you guys would see something nice tonight, I guess. Me. Ouch. Yeah. Come on, one more fish. Let's go. Get it. Come on. All right, Dorito ranch flavor. Anybody like Funyuns? They came out with, if you're lactose intolerant and you like Funyuns, they got it in a ripple chip from Lay's. It's a lactose version of it. I love Funyuns. Sorry. Yeah, it ain't too long. I'm gonna have to ride. It's getting dark down here. Don't want no ticket. Don't want no ticket. I'm good on the ticket. Ticket means more hassle, less fishing. Yeah. I was hoping for a nice kitty cat bite right at nightfall. But no, it's gonna be stubborn. Some nice large fish, alligator, something. Zeesh. What was that? I have no idea. You couldn't tell me you got a bite a minute ago. I'm over standing here with barely any bait, and she all got a bite and never even knew it. Oop. I know. 2 more minutes and I'm done. Thank you for enjoying your daily entertainment of Jay Fishing and Outdoors. Thanks everybody for coming in. Shannon, thank you. I want to thank you too, Jonathan and K-Fish, Savage, Karen, Alan, Murphy, Marines Army Mom, Lee, Tom, Saving Grace, Jonathan, and the rest of everybody that's been in. Here, fishy, fishy. What's going on, David? I think I've seen that flavor, the ramen flavor. I think I've seen something. Something's gonna make a new ramen flavor in something. I've seen it the other day. I don't know what it was. I've read and looked up on so much stuff it ain't even funny. That's good. That's good to hear, Karen. I'm glad it's charging for you. Oh yeah, it rained pretty good here. I'm sitting up at the back of my truck. I'm fixing out to jet out of here. I was just hoping for one more little nice nibble. Nibble and reel in. Or at least see a gator go by before it got too dark. Yeah. Later, roll call. Appreciate you for coming in. Old. Come on. It's almost 8 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock where you're at. Hey, Canal. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know who that dude is. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I probably come down here and got mad because he can't accept one. Sorry. I'm gonna go catch him now. One last fish for y'all. Come here, little feller. One last fish for y'all. Yeah. Hey, that was a fish. May look like a guppy. It was a fish. Hey, that was a whole total of 3 seconds. Nice. Appreciate everybody for coming. Appreciated everybody for coming in and stopping in and having a good time. Hope everybody did. Appreciate it. We kicked it off with the biggest one of all. Make sure minnow. Later, everybody. Peace.